Alright guys, I'm back. Welcome back to Double O's Corner, man. We back on Madden 24. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, we got it. There we go. Make sure everything is working. Alright, let's get it, man. As you guys seen last night, man, I had two games. Well, one game I definitely could have won. One game where I was just throwing corner routes and not like taking into action that you know they undercut a lot of these routes on this game. Like it might look open sometimes, but it's not really. Like I feel like on this Madden, you have to really make good reads. Yeah, you could throw up some shit and get it here and there, but I believe you got to make good reads on this play because it's so easy to overthrow the ball or where the defense look like is open and then they just catch up so fast and undercut it. So that's what I got to get used to. But I'm 6-2. I'm 6-2. I'm never saying I'm the best, but we gonna put in work and we gonna do what we do. You know what I mean? So let's work, man. If anybody wants to play, as you see, I pin my PSN and my EA ID at the top. Send me a friend request. We could get to work. I don't mind taking a break from the leaderboard and playing my viewers and subs. I don't care if you subbed or not. That doesn't matter. It's no big deal. This just some fun for me. This like a little time waster, you know. But let's get it though. Enough talking. I feel like y'all nigga shut up and start the game. Yeah, definitely. You trying to run it now? We could run one for we could run one for I do the head to head grind, Jay. I would love to play you, bro. I know you've been wanting to play me since last year. Shit, let's get it then. Let me back out. Well, you see my PSN on up there and my EA ID, so I think you're on Xbox. So I think just send a friend request to the EA ID, the Young E24, and I should be able to get your invite. Let me go on the screen so you see also on the screen. That way, how do I pull up that thing? I forgot how you pull up. Okay, there we go. Y'all see the EA ID right there. I just want to give a visual for anybody that's in the chat right now. But yeah, Jay, just send it to that Young E24 right there since you're on Xbox, and I should be able to add you, and we should be able to get a quick game going. I'm playing anybody, man. Free games. We're not betting right now, but in the future, once I get the game and I get better, we definitely will start putting some money on the line to spice it up and talk some shit. Get some better content. But right now I just be chill and just playing the game. I'm not really tripping about nothing. Yes, sir. We about to play Jay, man. This crossplay is the best thing that they added to me, man. Like, yeah, all the other features are great, but I think the crossplay on Madden 24 is the best new addition that they added to Madden. I don't think people understand how great that is, man. Like, that's made Madden like better all the way around. Okay, you see the search button, Jay. I don't know on the Xbox how it looks, but when you go to the Madden, all you have to do is click down the right stick, the R3. You see, if I click the R3, this menu comes up, and then you could search. Then you could go to player search and search for people by their EA ID or whatever. And if you was on PlayStation, you would just search for my name and add me. But since you on Xbox, you would have to search my name in the search bar. Like you see how I did it? It says R3 right there when you on the online. Just tap the R3 button and it'll bring up this menu right there. and then you just press R1 or RB, I guess, on Xbox until you go to player search, and then you type in the Young E24 name, and that's how you find me. Okay, there you go. There you go, my boy, Big J in the building. Yeah, I see it, bro. Let me see. How do I find you? I know I just added you. Okay, Playboy. Yep, Playboy 2X. How would I just invite you from here? No, I think I gotta go to the. Uh, how would I invite people? Okay. Alright, as you see, we're doing 5 minute all Madden, Jay. I want you to see everything. You know, I don't do none of that fugazi stuff. How do I find you? Hold on. You know, this is my first time playing someone, so I gotta figure this out too, Jay. But we're gonna get it. I'm trying to set it up right now. Okay, I'm gonna just go to your lobby. Yeah, I'm gonna just go to your lobby. Yes, sir. What up, Jay? My boy. Them birds. Um, we're gonna depend medium pass. So how you liking the game so far, though, Jay? Man, I wish I could chat with you, but I don't think. Or maybe I gotta turn my. Do you got your game chat on? Maybe I gotta turn my game chat on, and maybe I can hear you. You got your game chat on? Because if you do, let me see. Let me see if I could turn mine on. Maybe you. Bro, you hear me? You hear me on the speaker? You see the speaker moving? I don't know if you can hear me. I turned my game chat back on. Alright, well, I can't hear Jay. I don't know if he hears me, but I'm gonna mute it. If he lets me know he can hear me, then I'll unmute it. Yes, sir. Dang, that was a bad kick.
Ready to get this one started. And off we go from
Not really.
Financial Field.
Turned out better than I
he
thought.
opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
We're gonna do conservative. Alright, let's get it.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage.
I don't know what's wrong with the. There's something wrong with the audibling system, guys.
Break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
It's like your audibles don't show up sometimes when you do them.
Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae.
Great pass, Jay. Great pass.
Hurts finding Smith for the Philly first.
Defensively going forward.
Okay, there we go.
Watch out for him on plays just like that. It's a drag route across the field, and they're trying to free him up and let him run after the catch. That won't be the last time we see that play, and it works there to pick up a first down.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They run with a veteran here.
Oh, great cut, bro.
We'll get this up to
great cut.
44.
Let's
a really
work.
nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Well, you about to catch me. I thought you were doing 3 receiver set.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Let's get 2.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 8.
Let's go. Good shit, Kazir.
At midfield at the 50-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
Yeah, you should have slid, though. You can't run with these quarterbacks. Like, I fumble so much with Kyler Murray, Jay.
Now that they've coughed it up,
Man, I wish he was on the headset, man. I want to talk to him.
And the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Nice jump.
Let's work, guys.
Really opens up your
We played my guy Jay Taylor for the first time. If you guys tuning in, he always show love, guys. Always.
On play action, it's Murray.
Ooh, bro, you took away everything I wanted to do right there.
The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Here's Murray.
Great blitz.
Too much this time.
You know what? I'm going to go for it this time just because I'm so close and it's the beginning. I normally play football, but it's so close that it's like, man, why punt it, man? It's all good. Great D, bro. Great D.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Oh, that was luck. That was luck, Jay. Oh, my God, that was luck. I'm not going to lie to you guys. He just got hold, guys.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here.
You know I don't sit here and lie, guys. They just cheated the hell out of Jay.
As you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a 1st down, but a big play as well.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Murray again. This is Connor.
Man, that boy does not play no game.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up.
Man, our son Reddick is a beast. Did you see how he bulldozed that dude?
Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Out to his left. Taken in by Pascal out left.
Y'all see how Hassan Reddick just went crazy right there, guys?
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run here with Connor. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James Conner taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cardinals use the early turnover to
appreciate y'all tuning in, man. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button. If you're trying to play a game, I already pinned my PSN and my EA ID right there at the top. So just send me a friend request. Let's have fun, man. You know, turn up the stream real quick. I'm not telling you guys I'm the best, but we're going to definitely get good competition. How the hell I'm the one with the momentum and my kick meter went like 100 miles per hour, Jay?
This one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one
If you're
away.
trying to be next before the game's over, just send me a friend request, man. So we could already kind of have it set up.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed a touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that one actually hurt them 3 times. The fumble cost them potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Well, you ain't finna catch me in no 3-4 on. I'm not even realizing I didn't even look what you called, boy. You about to catch me. I gotta waste that time out, Jay. He trying to catch me. You know what? Why is my adjustments are so slow right now?
Throwing his Hurts. That's to the speedster Olamide Zaccheaus.
Great pass, bro.
And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. They'll try and run here with Swift. And Swift is not going to get there as they stop him short of the yellow line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. 6-0 our score after 1.
End of the first, guys. Me and Jay having a tough, man. Jay is good, guys. Like, for real. It's been a hard-fought game, man. I feel his pressure, like, literally.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard.
Good shit, Goddard. Good shit.
As they wind up getting 4 there on 4th and 1.
I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Whoever wants next, man, send me the invite, man.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Man, I gotta waste all my timeouts. I'm not set up yet. It's the first half, so I'm not tripping about the timeouts right now, guys. I'm not lying. They're not letting me set up the way I want. It's like I'm not seeing my audibles. It's like they disappear sometimes. I don't know if you guys are having that same problem.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Now Hurts changing up the play. On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
Oh!
Good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. First down, and they go with Swift again.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
All right, let me get out of that. I don't like that right now. Let me get out of that. Jay doing too much right now. Jay going crazy. That AJ, that fast-paced offense is working right now. I'm not going to lie.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 5.
What are you doing?
From the gun to give the game away. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Let's get it. It was a great game, Jay. I don't know if you hear me on the chat, but you playing a great game right now, bro.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Here's Hurts to throw. Flush to his right.
Ah!
And he'll take it into the end zone.
And I got it on conservative.
Jalen Hurts.
Good stuff, my guy.
21-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are
And I got it on conservative.
capturing the lead.
I even sent them, and look at how they just got such a bad angle right there.
Football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy.
Good stuff, Jay.
Well, even on the passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice game.
A very nice run, and it turns out to 6 points. Elliott good with a PAT, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Let's see something real quick.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. Remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can
Out of
seize the
reach.
momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
He gave me that one-on-one. I had to take it that one time.
23-yard line on 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Murray.
Woo! Jay is not playing, guys. That pressure. He bring that pressure right now.
Trying to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer. And he gets
All right, let's go
stopped
to
on
the
his
2-minute warning. Let's see what I could cook up right here. If I don't get this, I'm definitely putting. You ain't got to worry about that, Jay. I ain't going for it on this one.
Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. They'll line up with 7. But they're still a bit short here for 4.
It looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
I got to go for it. It's 1 yard, man. If I can't get 1 yard, man, fuck it. It's 1 yard, guys. I'm going for it.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And this is going to be a Cardinals first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
Partner, do we have a medic here? Can I get a cold compress from my head right now? Watching these play calls.
Hey, guys, if y'all know who Jay Taylor is, he always comes through. Man, he's calm.
How did this happen?
Hey, risky, but it paid off. I agree. You keep calling plays like that, you're going to need a lot of
I ain't
acids
gonna
on the
lie.
sideline.
He keeping me on my toes, bro.
On his own, but it'll be 2nd down. Connor up the middle.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. After he cleared the line of scrimmage, nice little hole developed.
Yeah, he got great blocking right there at the start. But how about his vision, finding the open spaces and letting his feet carry him to him?
Oh, don't fumble.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more
What
than
happened?
that to keep him from advancing the ball.
I don't know what happened right there, guys.
Anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
I ain't even pick a play.
The Eagles going to take the first of their
I don't know what
timeouts,
happened, guys.
as
I'm being
it'll come
honest with y'all.
36 ticks to go in half number one.
I do not know what just happened. Appreciate the timeout, though, Jay. That's great sportsmanship right there. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why the screen just went blank like that.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now Murray off play action. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. He'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. From the gun, Murray.
Woo! Them timeouts came back and bit me, guys. Them timeouts came back and bit me. Them timeouts came back and bit me.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
You guys are still getting used to the game, so
After the break.
you gotta figure it out. His defense real good, guys. That blitz is getting in there.
Welcome back, Charles and I.
Okay, we get the ball back.
For quarter number 3.
Let's work.
It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
All right, let's see.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Murray now to throw.
Ah, that was dumb pass right there. I got kind of scared. I'm not going to lie. I panicked. I thought the blitz was going to get in there.
Snap. I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
And Pascal's got it.
He tried to bait me real hard right there. You almost had me, Jay.
Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
You almost had me, bro.
Murray now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Murray looks to throw again, 2nd and 10. Incomplete. Too much contact.
Drop him.
We saw this one in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
That means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
Let's see.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Murray. And he's got his man, Marquise.
I had to hit him with a little curl route real quick.
As they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 34-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
But he playing hella defense, guys, because he almost had that pick.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. This is Connor running.
Jeez, I can't get that stretch out that direction, man, at all.
In there to drop it for the loss, linebacker Nakobe Dean, an outstanding play.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys,
I can't get outside at all,
he's hoping his
guys.
team can read his
He is
thoughts
not allowing
because
that
he
shit.
definitely needs some assistance.
2nd down, Murray sets to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone.
Ah!
Intercepted.
Great INT, Jay. I tried Bradbury. But Bradbury, that was great defense by Jay. I thought I had that one-on-one.
As they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the 2nd half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first
Last word.
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time.
Ooh,
And they'll look to
it's a game, guys. Jay's defense is tough.
Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
And the Cardinals, they trot out their dime package for 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
The Eagles send out their punter now.
Let me stay near in case Jay trying to. Okay, I'm about to say I don't trust. I don't trust folks, man. Let's get out of bounds.
And he gets it here to right around the 20.
But I know you're not finna set up. I don't think you're the type of person to do what you call it,
the Cards will take over 1st and
a fake punt. You know these online dudes, man. They do everything. So I'll be prepared for the F shit.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
Got him.
He'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man complete. He's on his way. Touchdown.
Hollywood.
Marquise Brown, 76 yards.
Hollywood. I forgot about this play. It was going crazy in practice. This is my first time calling that shit.
As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off.
Man, Jay defense is tough. For me to get that, I'm thankful.
Get tucked and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there too.
But he will find the end zone here.
Let's work.
Moves up to 7. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense.
Great game, Jay.
When he goes out, he's got the option.
We playing a great game right now.
If you decide not to bring extra people or extra
hey, this is the type of games you guys want to see. Good competitive, back and forth defense. Maybe get a play here and there. For anybody that needs comp guys, Jay is comp. No doubt about it.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out.
Trying to get next. Send a request, man, so we can set it up before I get online, you know. I don't want the game to finish and then you be like, oh, now I want to play you when you could have been sent the request, had it ready.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
Okay.
He's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a second down.
What a way to start a drive. An excellent run, a tone setter, and now, if you want to take a shot on second down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
Here's a quick throw caught by Smith.
I had to switch off and come back on. That was a great RPO by him.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what?
That's a great RPO by him, guys. Let's go into the fourth. Put fours in the chat, guys.
That makes that play a really nice timing play.
Put the fours in the chat. Fourth quarter. This is a tough game, man. My underpit sweating. Jay got my underarm sweating. He got me on my best behavior, as that dude Scandalous be saying. He got me on my best behavior.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles first down as a tackle made at the 42. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Gainwell. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3.
If we hold him to a field goal here, we're good.
Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down at 7.
Y'all see how he just comes across for nothing? I don't know why they do that. I can't even base a line right to get him in the right position.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he gets it down to the 22. 7 yards there and a first down.
Like he literally just, I don't know why they making my dudes get out of their zone.
The last drive they went 3 and out.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive.
This is a great game, guys.
And wing in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice.
Y'all see his user, man. Send him a friend request if you want some good comp.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. And Hurts going to move him around. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. His short throw caught by Goddard. Down inside the 10. And finally,
all right, it gets spicy down here.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got
this a game, guys.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. Here's 1st and goal.
Ah, come on, Buddha.
Some good strong running right there, some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
I gotta prepare in my mind that he runs that QB draw right there.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. He's back to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Ah!
Finds Smith in the end zone. Touchdown.
I don't know why they didn't come at him earlier, guys. Great fucking shit, Jay. Sheesh. I tried to send that dude to come get him, but it's like they react so slow. Alright, I'm not doing that defensive goal line again. I learned my lesson right there. I am not doing that defense again.
Plus, been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
I thought the edge is like, I'm literally pressing contain. I don't know why they let him get out. And I got conservative on him. And they still let him roll out the pocket.
Well, this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Here's 1st and 10. The drive will start with Connor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of
I can't make no mistake right here, guys. He's on me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Back to throw. Murray rolling to his left. Targeting Murray. He's got him on the crossing path.
I really pressed the wrong button right there. I really pressed the wrong button right there, guys. That could have been bad.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw taken in by Pascal. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st. And they are knocking on the door of field goal range now.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. On 1st and 10 is Connor. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run.
Got to get this first down.
The ball.
Now 2nd and 4. Connor going to get it again on 2nd down.
Ah!
Man, this is now where it's risk reward, because on defense you got to crowd the line of scrimmage.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Jay. I gotta control the time. I ain't trying to run clock on you, but they're just smart football, you know.
But you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's gonna go.
Yeah, I was gonna say could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. They'll try and run forward with Connor.
Ah! I play scary right there. I play scary right there, guys. I play real scary right there. I play scary right there. If I lose the game, it's because I play scary.
This to take the lead here in the final minute. Prater's kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they
I play scary right there. I should have went for it.
All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25.
Man, Jay giving me a hell of a game, guys. This a nail biter. This a nail biter, guys.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw.
Ah.
Off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
He'll look to throw.
Let's go.
Sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here.
Good game, Jay.
Down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just.
That was a great game, bro. It's a sign of respect right here, bro. I ain't even finna play with you, bro. It's a sign of respect right here, Jay. Oh my God.
They want to be in position to make a
Sheesh.
and that they did.
GG, my boy. God damn, you tough, man. Boy, you some comp. Hey, guys, you want a comp game? Hit up Playboy 2X. You see his name up there, man. GG, bro. I can't even play with him. Jay Comp, bro. I didn't know you were this good, bro. No lie. Oh, my goodness.
And there's so much that goes into
I feel your pressure, bro.
body time and your body
You got some great blitzes. You got some great defense and offense. And then I was playing a tentative because your defense was so good. I was afraid to make any little mistake. You know what I mean? GG, Jay.
They move everything up to that time frame. So
Man.
guys get used to doing it that way.
God.
In Tennessee, when we had to go from
Sheesh. Man, I'm sweating over here, guys. That was a great game by Jay, guys. I don't think you guys understand how hard that game is. I'm sure y'all watched it. I could not make one mistake, man. You can't get out the pocket on this dude. That contain was on point. That stretch play usually gets outside the corner. He would not let me have that on the right side. That's why I had to switch it to the left. I had to know when to play action them because the blitz was getting there so fast. My God, man, that game took it's like a chess match right there, man. Boy, great game. Hey, before I get online, is there anyone else that want to play? I see I got 6 in the building. Before I start the game, I don't want to start the game, then you be like, oh, I want to get the game next. So let me know if you're trying to play. You see, I pinned my PSN and my EA ID. If you on Xbox and PC, oh yeah, we'll definitely run it back another stream. I don't mind playing you any stream, bro. Next stream, whenever. You always get a game with me, bro. You know we ain't ducking no comp, boy. You comp for real. But I guess I don't have nobody else that want to play, so let's get to the leaderboard then. It is what it is. I really want to play the subs and have fun and talk shit, but I don't got a lot of people, so we just got to do what we got to do. Man, GG's. Me and Jay will definitely always run it back, guys. No matter what stream. Now that we could play each other, we're going to be playing each other. This is what the game's about, Oh my God. Here we go. You see what I did. Contain QB off top. Most of the Raven users are trying to run with Lamar, or they doing gadget plays. But if you can stop that shit, it's usually easy. If not, then it's gonna be a long game for me.
Baltimore Ravens taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
Why can't I kick middle? Whatever, man.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports.
And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
Hey, what formation were you using, though, Jay? Like, what blitz were you using? Because I want to know. Seriously.
Jackson, first play, going to throw.
Ah, that was my match.
That's complete.
That was my match.
A good start offensively.
That was my match right there. I didn't fall on.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Jackson now off the bootleg. On the move to his left.
I got it on conservative and I got contained on. But he caught me in the wrong defense. They didn't even let me choose my D.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 41.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
There's a nice move. And some good running out
It's all good.
as he takes this up to the 33.
I'm really setting up my D right
Straight
now.
first downs, now a gain of 9 to
Like,
set up
I don't know why.
Really nice
For
job
some reason, the audibles don't show on here, man.
and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On 2nd down, Jackson.
Ah, pick that.
Shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
And
It's all
he picks
good.
up the first before he's taken down at the 29. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs. It gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down.
Oh my goodness!
Almost intercepted.
You see? And now he's gonna make the play now that I didn't get that pick. Like, this is what I don't like about the game, guys. I don't never complain, but when you can't get the picks when you set up the perfect defense like that, it's gonna hurt you.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews.
That was my bad, guys. I had to have better user right there. I had to have better user right there, guys. I try to intercept the ball.
We know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end.
I try to intercept the ball, but that shit just, I was too back. I should have just swatted or kept running and then waited. That was my fault right there.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
That was my fault right there, guys. I had him where I wanted him. It's just the blitz didn't get through because usually that blitz is streaming a little bit better. Let's see. And then what was the cornerback doing? Because he had a soft squat. That's what I'm wondering. What was he doing? Oh, he had a bad angle. Let's work, guys. We just got to get it back.
1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. First carry for James Conner. And he's upended at the 33 following a good.
We're going to come out and establish the run so that when I want to pass and do the bootleg, I could get over the top on them.
Give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And this is going to be a Cardinals first down as they'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
They'll fake it to Conner. Now Murray rolling to his
right.
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
But that was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's Murray. Finds his running back, James Conner. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 41-yard line. A good pickup there at 20 yards.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
And nothing much material.
Let's let it get to the second half.
He'll get a couple, and that's it.
We're going to let it get to the second quarter.
After 7-0.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. If you're new to the channel, hit the sub button. Wipe your feet at the door, which means hit that like button when you come in. Let's work. If you're trying to play, I pin my info at the top, so send me a request. Let's work. Let's get it, man.
Now Murray off play action. And this will be swung out here for Conner. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. Murray a give. This is counter.
He'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards on the pick.
This goal line is tough, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Down here is when it gets real.
Now Murray, he bootlegs it. They'll roll him out right. This will be caught just inside the 10. And here he'll get it down.
Down here is when it gets hard.
Just 3 yards on the catch.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Now Murray. And Pascal's got it.
Great dot, Pascal. We got to play some D now, man. We got to play some D. We got to play some D. If I could get some defense going, this guy's going to quit. I can already tell. He want to just run with Lamar. If I could just... And then he kind of got a good pass game. I'm not going to lie. So I can't just blitz him recklessly.
Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Y'all see this shit? Man, he reversed the field and still got me. That was my fault for trying to secure tackle, because then it took me off my angle. I'm not going to lie, guys. It took me off my angle right there.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Dobbins trying the left side.
Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Let's work.
A sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Buda Baker with a pick. There he goes, left side.
Let's work. Good shit, Buda.
As they take over at the
Good shit, Buda. Good shit, Buda.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. His first carry there.
Guess he's doing a substitution or something.
Pretty solid, and of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Yeah, let's just let this 2-minute warning go, guys. I didn't even look for a second. I was about to hike the ball.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
All right. I got to charge my controller real quick. Hold up. Okay.
Play fake. Murray.
Throw left side, hauled in by McBride.
It'll be a gain of just a yard.
I'm going to hit him 2 ways. I wanted to go that way first so I could try to go this way and hit him with this bomb real quick. Let's see if we get him.
And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. He'll buy some time right.
Nah, he got me.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here.
He got me that time.
And now it's 3rd.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Oh, Pascal able to hold that one in. Touchdown. Zach Pascal.
Great play call right there. I seen him playing safety, so I put him in like a bind real quick. I know I had the slant route, but they get bumped too much for some reason.
Absolutely the definition of a
That's why I waited for Pascal to clear the zone.
Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Prater for the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
Yeah, smart. He tried to bait me with them slant routes right there. I'm looking at it now. Yep. Perfect read.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Oh my God! They wouldn't let me animate, guys. I had that. They wouldn't let me animate right there.
Got them down there the first time. Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Now this throw caught left side. That's a gain of 31 with right around 1 minute to go in the quarter. First down now, but that clock rolling. Here's Jackson to throw. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there.
Fuck that.
2nd down.
Let's work.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They go play action now. Jackson steps away. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Hold on.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts.
I was trying to set up my dime.
With just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Okay, we set it up.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now it's Jackson.
Ah! That's my fault. I've been so hard on that corner route over there. Ah! Great call by him right there, guys. Great fucking call by him. I can't lie. I've been so hard on the other routes. And he came up underneath.
I love how you laid that out.
All right, we got to change everything. We got 39 seconds with 2 timeouts. Let's see what we can do, man. Hopefully Golden Feet right here gives me, Gold Feet gives me a good kickoff so I can, you know what, I'm bringing it out.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Oh, that's a harsh call.
21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses.
Let's see if he gives me a one-on-one right here, guys. I just want to see something.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here.
Flushed out right.
Fuck that shit.
This one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it
He ain't
away.
playing around. You know what? I really don't want to throw nothing stupid, man.
He wisely gets rid of it.
But I can't play scary, though.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Murray. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. Escaping the pressure right. And
He's literally not rushing nobody. He got everybody in coverage right now.
That'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he
I might be able to get him across the field with this if he fuck up.
Nothing broke down.
But
that was his only option.
Play action. Now it's Murray sliding out of the pocket. And taking over and throw. He chucks this one away from arm. Incomplete.
I ain't gonna lie, I just tried him right there to try him, guys. Seriously. But I know he protecting. He protecting that.
He found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
Murray to air it out again. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away.
Why the fuck would I go for it? What the hell? Get out of here.
This defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Get the fuck out of here.
Here comes the Cardinals punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Ah.
This is taken at the 10.
It's all good.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Did he get the ball first, guys?
Welcome back.
Okay, yeah, he got the ball first. Let's work. Let's work.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
I gotta take my time. I get a score here. I could play good D, and we could get him out of here, man. Because he's trying hard to make this a super close game. I'm bringing it out. Isabella be going crazy sometimes.
Deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
Ah, I didn't mean to tap the X right there. That's my bad. I slowed him down.
To the 27-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put out, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the
I'm still trying to get used to my offense, guys, so forgive me if you're not seeing me doing a bunch of play calls. I'm still getting used to this shit, so I'm just slowing it down right now.
All I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Connor going to get it again on second down.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
I had to go ahead and get that first down real quick.
51 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Rolling to his right. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch.
What move did he just do right there?
That one good for 7 yards. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space.
Oh my God.
On the right spot for the completion.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Well,
Man, you guys know what? Fuck it. I'm playing scary, man.
I love that description because
I'm not gonna lie. I'm playing scary, guys.
Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
I'm playing scary, but I had to get that 1st down real quick. Let's try to turn it up now. I'm about to try to pass more now.
Right there on the left side, that was the strong side of the offensive line. They paved the way.
They paved the way. He lowered the shoulder and powered forward to convert. Towards the end zone for Brown. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Okay. Let's rotate it this way. He's so worried about that other side that I could get him on this side now. Let's rotate this real quick.
But they couldn't get the hook up there.
3rd quarter, all tied
rotate
up.
this
This is 2nd and 10. On play action, it's Murray.
Look at this!
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more.
Come on, man.
Fired an absolute bullet. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. To throw is Murray.
No!
That's going to be knocked.
I didn't mean to throw that. You know what? I'm going for it. Fuck it.
That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by.
I'm going for it.
There was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Murray and company going for it on 4th.
That was a stupid pass. What was I looking at? I was blind. I was blind, guys. I was blind. Forgive me. Forgive me, guys. I was blind. I'm playing bad. I'm playing bad right now. I gotta calm down. I'm trying to bomb him too much.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. Stop shot.
It's all good.
45. Showed off a nice little move on the play, though. Called out a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up games.
Oh, my goodness!
Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews.
That's my bad, man. I should have got that sack. That's my bad right there. It's all good.
Go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. And he's going to be
it's all good.
Back around the 35-yard line. Getting in there and finishing the play off was Myjai Sanders.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Where's my play at?
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. And Bateman, and he'll go in motion right here. He's going to get it on the jet sweep.
Come on, man. They making me just switch to the wrong person.
A good positive play there, 9 yards, but still 3rd and long. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. On 3rd down, Jackson being chased out left.
I didn't mean to get on the lineman, as you guys see, man. It's just, I'm playing bad right now. I'm not on point. I can't lie to you guys. I'm not on point right now. Horrible usering right now, guys.
For the 4th quarter. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Jackson now.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead.
I got to calm down and make a good drive right here.
And the point after.
I'm trying too hard to bomb him.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
So many chances, guys. I had too many chances to kind of like close this game out, and I folded, man. Like I told you, I'm bringing every kick with this guy out because he's special sometimes.
Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. Give them a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray. Forced out to his left. He's got his man. That's Ertz downfield. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way down the field. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They run behind center with Carter. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 64 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Middle of the field, he finds Pascal. He's got room to roam. Touchdown, Cardinals. Zach Pascal, 48 yards.
I know he's been leaving that middle of the field. I've been tripping.
We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for two, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag, and they'll accept that penalty. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back.
All right, we need some defense here, guys. We need some defense here.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Good fucking sack.
Taken down. DJ Ojulari getting in there and dropping it.
And that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Connected to Andrews. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up.
Damn.
A pretty good shot there.
That's why I hate playing man-to-man, man. I shouldn't have played that shit. And I shaded under. And I shaded under, guys. And still got that result right there. I'm learning, though, man. It's a learning curve, man. That man-to-man.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
I know the toss play begins.
What's good, Maisha? Appreciate you tuning in.
But where the real intrigue is,
that's what's up.
can they seal the
Appreciate you
edge,
joining
whether
the
it's an
stream.
offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that,
we having a hard game right now. We could have stopped them right there.
Oftentimes, it's
and
not
we
a very
messed that up.
play.
Now Jackson. Pass complete on the out route to Beckham.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
I'm not using one just yet, guys. Fuck.
This is 1st and 10. Jackson.
Could this be the drive that ultimately wins the game? How about the initiative he just took there? Running with it after he couldn't find a throwing lane.
Yeah, I'm definitely single, but you know,
Game-winning field goal with that play.
I don't. that's crazy off the bat. Ah, guys.
Here comes 2nd down. Here's Jackson.
Flush to his right.
Ah!
A bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I know he was trying to get the
Nah, I'm not showing my face, you know. I don't show my face for a reason. That's why I'm just called corner. Double O's corner. Plus, I don't got a face cam.
That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2. Jackson to throw. And that'll be complete to Dobbins.
Oh, at least I got a chance.
The idea of completing a pass is supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards.
He going for it?
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right. And
that's what's up, Maisha.
This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4. Fourth down, here's Jackson.
Eluding the pressure right.
That's to his running back.
Ah!
And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back.
Great stop.
Here's 1st down.
I don't know why you retracted the message. I didn't even block her. I don't know what happened.
Back to throw. Murray.
They'll roll him out right. And he just gets...
Nah, let's get out of that.
The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing.
Now, you know I ain't finna give you my number now, Aisha.
Exhale a little bit.
I mean, Maisha.
Kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities.
No, I ain't finna give you my number now.
As they start this big drive.
He'll buy some time right.
Damn. We got shit on box, man.
He throws it away. And now it's I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket.
You said, why wouldn't I give you my number?
That's a smart play.
You know why.
Don't worry about your completion percentage, and you're also not
It
trying
would be
to
done to
force it
give
into
you my
bad
number.
traffic as well.
I don't even know you.
Live to fight another down.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd. This defense looking impenetrable now. 3 straight incompletions. They're giving him nowhere to go with the football. Maybe a little frustrated back there.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. When you've missed on 3 straight, there's going to be some frustration. But now he's got to make sure that that frustration is temporary, not lingering. Big throw coming up.
That's what's up, Maisha. I appreciate you tuning into the stream. We just gonna go to overtime, guys. Fuck it, man. We going to overtime, man.
We're going to be tough to get 2 plays out of this. This could very well be it. Down the left sideline.
Oh my God. God. Oh, my heart was sinking down my stomach, man. Nice to meet you, though, Maisha. If you new to the channel, hit that sub button. Oh my goodness, guys! I'm gonna have to start doing some zig routes since he's doing this man-to-man a lot. I'm kicking. We're gonna play D. Oh my God! Appreciate it, Jay.
So it's the Ravens who won the toss. They'll get the football.
I appreciate you,
Maisha. As the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They've got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And you know, as the quarterback steps into the huddle, the first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need 6, not 3. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all these odds.
First throw in overtime now for Jackson.
Ah!
Swing this out to Dobbins. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield, and he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down.
Ah! That's my bad. I pressed tackle instead of pick.
21 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 43.
RPO wheel flat. RPO wheel flat. Oh, that's just regular RPO. Ah! This rough right here, guys.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. J. Sanders picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. In need of a 3rd and 10 conversion to keep this opening drive of OT alive. From the gun, Jackson.
Let's go!
Picked up by Garrett Williams. And the Cardinals are going to have a chance to win the game here in overtime.
Man.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. One team squandered opportunity. It's another team's chance to win this thing. They forced that clutch turnover, and now all they need is a field goal here to win this ball game.
Could not be set up much better, could they? A takeaway on defense. Now it's up to that offense to find a way to put themselves in position for the game-winning points. Touchdown, field goal, they don't care. Just find a way to win it.
He's going.
Got him. No!
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
I thought I had that.
So an interception on one side.
I'm playing bad, guys. I don't want to win this game. I'm playing bad, guys.
So apparently one good defensive.
Welcome back, Maisha. My bad, man. I'm sitting here going through it right now.
Both getting interceptions, trying to set up their teams to score and win the game.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 13. Out to his left. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front.
Fuck, man.
To try and take off.
Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete. Now
He got me, guys. RPO will flat. He finally pulled it out.
First down now, but the clock continues to move.
Throwing, Jackson.
And he'll be hit as he releases it.
He finally pulled out the RPO will flat.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad
Guys, I could have won this game, but I folded, man. My clutch genes on this game just ain't there yet. And I played too fucking scary, man.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
That's complete. Left side to Bateman. He'll get it inside the 20. He's to the 15.
And did he get
Good
it?
game.
No, down at the
He killed me with the
1-yard line.
RPO will flat at the last minute of the game, guys. Let's end this game. I'm ready for it to be over with, man. Fuck it, man. It's over with. Let's move along.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Edwards will score.
Good game, man.
Touchdown, Baltimore. So it's a win here for
Good
the
game,
Ravens. And it was just too much for Lamar Jackson. He really played well.
Yeah, he was in complete control of this
Fuck.
offense. He had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And to be honest, he really made it look easy out there.
That RPO will flat still working, guys. He caught me 3-4 times with that. I did different coverages and still couldn't stop it. I even pass committed. That last time I could have got the pick, but I just missed it by a hair, man. I'm having a bad start this year, man. But 6-3 ain't bad. It's still a winning record. We just gotta get in the hang of being clutch, man. I'm not clutch at all right now, guys. I can't lie to you guys. I'm not clutch right now. No, I don't want to play you again, bro. Fuck all that shit. You RPO will flatting, I'm good. I ain't trying to play you again, bro. If I see the Ravens, it's that same guy. I ain't trying to play him again, guys. He hit me with a low blow at the end of the game. Man, can they stop lining me up with this dude? You done RPO will flat me to death at the end of the game, man. I ain't trying to play you, bro. The fuck out of here, man. Ain't no one trying to play no RPO will flat user. That shit was lame. We having a good game, and at the end of the game, he want to start RPO will flatting me, man. The fuck out of here. I ain't trying to play you again, bro. I ain't trying to play you at all. I don't mind losing, guys, but I hate losing to dudes that do cheap plays, man. I don't care what nobody says. That RPO will flat is still unguardable, man. Like, I pass committed. I did different defenses. Is it the same dude, man? Why won't they just give me someone else, man? I'm not trying to play an RPO will flat user, man. Like, give me somebody else. There's a million people searching for the game. Why do I keep getting matched up with this guy? Okay, cool. Like I say, guys, I don't mind losing, but I can't stand
EA Sports coverage of the
losing
NFL
to a
has us
cheater,
newly
man.
named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
To a fucking RPO fucking user, man. That shit's devastating to me. And I had the chances to win that game, and I just did not capitalize, man. I don't got no clutch genes right now.
EA Sports.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single-covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people.
Come on, Buddha. Pick that. You right there.
He's just better.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
That's what's up, Nicholas. Appreciate you tuning in, bro. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button.
Play action now. Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll
And if you want a game, I got my PSM pin at the top.
Back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
Pressure comes and the Cardinals bring him down.
Kaiser White, the former safety, gets the sack.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Yeah, because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack.
I didn't want to press nothing, guys. I'm not going to lie. I didn't want to press nothing and mess up. Because every time I press the button, try to get a pick, these dudes moss me. The ball goes through my hands. Oh, okay. That's what's up, bro. So you said you about to be on next gen. Okay, my bad. You know the screen gets cut off on my little chat thing.
Connor up the middle.
Down to about the
Yeah, appreciate the sub. Hey, everybody. Tell Nicholas welcome to the fam, man. Appreciate the sub, my guy. Let's work. Like I said, I'm not the best, guys, but we going to try to give good comp, man. I'm still learning the game.
Play action. Now it's Murray. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
There's the stiff arm, and Pascal's got it.
Good shit, Pascal. I'm going to settle down. I'm going to stop playing scary. I got to throw. You know, my free-forming is bad right now. So I'm so, like, hesitant to pass and lead pass because I just overthrow the ball so bad sometimes. I don't know why, but I got to get used to throwing without the gunslinger. Because, you know, last year, Kyler had the gunslinger. And I promise you, when I free-form, it used to always give me perfect accuracy. I used to always get the blues when I had the gunslinger and great passes, but now I'm overthrowing all my passes. I'm overleading. I'm not confident, you know. Oh, appreciate it, Nicholas. Definitely a tutty. Let's work, guys.
After the touchdown, out is
if you're trying to be next, I got my info pin at the top.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. Oh, good-looking return set up here.
And it'll end there.
But I had to switch off, guys.
Heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the
Great
game.
kickoff return by him, man. I'm not
Big
going to
time
lie.
return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Mixon with a first down carry. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Second catch for
Oh, yeah, I got the pinch, too. Yeah, that's one of my favorite blitzes, bro. Definitely. You're not lying.
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there,
blitz coming, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Now Burrow to throw on second down.
Ah! That's my bad user right there. That was a horrible user by me right there. I didn't mean, I don't know what, I tried to, I don't know, they just be making me just do the dumbest shit. I don't know what happened. I tried to switch and they made me dive. I don't know. I'm not clutch right now, guys. I can't lie to you guys. I'm not clutch right now. I don't got no clutch genes in me right now, guys. I'm losing the people I should be beating now.
As they kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19.
That's what's up, bro. You know, I play running back in corner. I appreciate the insight, man. For real, for real. It definitely helped. That last defensive drive, I just messed up, really.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time I look at repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. Now a handoff coming left corner. Down to the 42, second down. A gain of 3, second down. These two teams
I ain't got no clutch genes in me right now, man. None, man. I'm still learning this playbook.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 7. They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray.
Look at that. How are they containing that like that, man? Like, y'all see this, man?
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Now that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2
I'm
yards,
mad,
and now
man.
it's 4th.
Well, there were a couple of extra
I'm kind of angry
game,
right
so
now.
he really had nowhere to
I'm
go
going
with the
for it.
football,
Fuck it.
despite his search for an open receiver.
You said set up the extra tight end on the right side? Okay.
Short of the line to gain.
Man, I'm playing so bad right now, guys. I don't know how to explain it, man.
Murray staying
I'm so
put for
frustrated
now.
I'm
They'll
going
go
for it when I
on
should punt.
4th down. They're going to try and throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably,
That was stupid, but man, I'm pissed.
doesn't pay off,
It's all
and the
good, though.
Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
I should have punted that, guys. That's just frustration right there.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
That's just frustration right there, guys.
Yardage back at the 48-yard line. He'll lose lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked up by Marco Wilson. And the Cards are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Nicholas. We got to wake up, man. Get this offense going. I got to stop being afraid of passing.
Within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
A good pickup there, 22.
And he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2's not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
All right, let's let it get to 2 minutes real quick, guys.
Bring up 2nd down. Second quarter, 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're not lying, bro. I'm going to definitely do that next time. Remind me, though. You know, in this game, sometimes you lose your focus.
Play fake. Murray. He's got it over the middle to Jeff Swain. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run, and I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
They'll run here with
man.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now Murray, he bootlegs it. He'll get that one complete to Connor. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Murray now, 3rd and goal. Well, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown with an amazing diving catch. And the Cardinals have taken the lead.
I don't know why he had to do all that diving. I'm just glad he caught that shit.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Appreciate y'all stopping by, man. For real, for real. Let's work. I'm trying to get better at 24, man.
To kick.
It's definitely a different game.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
I don't understand people that say it's the same game. It's definitely not the same game. This shit way different. Madden 22 is your favorite? Okay, that's what's up, bro. I fuck with Madden. You know, I started playing Madden again at 23. Last year was my last year back. I didn't play Madden for like 10 years.
Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And it's incomplete. Took a shot.
I don't know why they not letting me get on my man. I got to use the direction pad instead of instead of the.
Covering the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
On third down, Burrow. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Great INT.
Picks it, and the return will stop right around the 25.
Crossfire 2? Okay. Don't worry, we gonna get all of it, guys. But right now, I'm gonna run the ball just to see where he's at. He's trying to set the edge. I could already tell.
On 1st and 10 is Connor. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Throwing now is Murray. Now he's flushed out left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's
Appreciate it, bro.
Maybe a wise call.
Let me get out of here and stop being scary.
It brings up 3rd down. Well, they were handed
Let's get out of there.
starting
Stop
field
being scary
possession
real
on
quick.
this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Murray. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown.
Now, welcome back, Maisha.
Getting it down to the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Now that's absolutely frustrating for a defender. Had a chance to get him on the ground before he got to the sideline, but what great vision and understanding where he is on the field as he headed for the marker and picked up the 1st down.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. Nice
Yeah, I'm going to work this play real quick.
4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
He's going to try to jump it.
To throw is Murray. Dumps this one off to Matt. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
All right,
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Murray to air it out again. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown.
That play is a cover 3. Zone destroying that little pocket right there, guys. I'm starting to learn that play right there kind of does the job a little bit down there.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. If you're new to the channel, hit the sub button. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Let's work.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half.
Last game, I didn't have no clutch genes at all.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Thank God. Man, they want to give him a kickoff return. I could feel that shit.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
That's all good.
Just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that is...
I didn't want to press and try to do anything right there, guys. They love cheating me. If I would have tried to switch on and do something, I would have got a PI. The ball would have went through my hands.
And we welcome you back live now.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
We having a rough start to Madden 24, guys. I believe we're 6-3. Let's try to get a 7-3 and get a streak going.
The second half gets started. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked out officially at the 21.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
Yeah, the Xbox Series S is definitely solid. Xbox always
Remember
solid.
that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Murray's throw complete there to Moore. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. They'll try the left side with Connor. Pass the 20. Down the left sideline.
Let's work. Come on, man.
Touchdown, Arizona. James Conner, 41 yards. And the Cards take a 3.
Yeah, that's the only thing you got to get around. It's all digital. But if I was you, before you install anything, just make sure you get a lot of storage for it. You know what I mean? And you should be good. Because you know these games take up a lot of spaces. So you definitely don't want to be having to rotate 3 games and deleting or keeping some in the library and all that stuff. Oh my God, guys. Sheesh. I'm losing the bums, but I could be the dude this top 100. Y'all see this, man? The people I'm losing to be like 6-5, 28, 22. But every dude I beat got a good record, but I'm losing to all the people with a bad record. That's crazy. That's why I say sometimes record don't matter on here, man. Depending on the style of the player, everyone's different. Anyone could beat anybody on here, man. Truthfully. I remember seeing him on the leaderboard. I thought I seen him on the leaderboard too. Well, that should give me a good little boost real quick, man. We just beat the top 85, guys. Great work. Great work. Does anyone want to play before I move on to the next game? This is how I'm going to do it before I move on to the next game. I'm going to always ask if there's somebody that wants to play from the chat. Whether you subbed or not subbed, it does not matter. If you say you're releasing a new Xbox Series S, it's only $50 more and it's got 1 terabyte of storage. Okay, that's a come up, bro. I can't wait for you to get the game so that we could, we got Jay, he going crazy. We got you now that you in the chat. You're gonna start going crazy. Of course, and if you guys haven't subbed to Unapologetic Gamer yet, I know I don't have a big fan base, but if you already not subbed to Unapologetic Gamer, you guys need to go sub to him, man. Top 100 player. He plays the best match coverage on this game. He always has a popping stream. He about to come on in a few. He be going crazy. So let's work, man. I want to just link up with the community and have fun and have great streams, man. You guys know I never come and tell y'all I'm the best or anything, but I'm going to give good competitive games and I'm going to win more than lose. That's usually how it goes, but it's a rough start so far. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm defending deep, man. But Jay definitely comped, man. But I can't stop thinking about our game, Jay. Boy, your blitzing is out this world,
We're
man.
at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field.
I brought it up because I'm playing the Eagles again. I'm like, man, Jay was tough. Well, you a great player, bro.
Cardinals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
You say you gonna start a league? You said, should I start a league? Yeah, definitely, bro. You should definitely start a league, bro. That'll bring different content than me just playing online, so that'll definitely...
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
All right, we got to put it to conservative. That's all I needed to see. I'm tripping.
Watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 5. They go play action with Hurts.
I knew it was coming. I still fell for it. Yeah, you should definitely start a franchise, bro. For real, for real. It's something wrong with the audibling menu, guys. Like, it don't show you that you're audibling. Like, I'm literally, I can't tell if I'm audibling or not. I don't know if you guys are going through the same thing right now.
After the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They run out of the gun with Swift. He'll get this down to the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that.
It's like they don't show you until after.
Cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 7. Throwing is Hurts. The Cards get to him here.
Great blitz right there.
They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Okay, bro. Appreciate the advice, man. Thank you.
Of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles.
I'm trying to set up my defense real quick. I got to waste that time out.
Coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. So it's 3rd and long, and defensively not a real surprise. They're in the dime. Hurts sets up to throw it. And broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Great defense right there, man.
Perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him.
Appreciate everybody that's in the chat, man. I appreciate you guys. Because, you know, y'all could be doing anything else, but y'all tuning in with me, so it's highly appreciated, man. Thank you.
The punt team sending this one away. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds.
Brandon, never quite sure what the side judge or the field judge is going to rule there. That was awfully close, but in the end, he says it passed over.
AJ, let me know when Unapologetic is on.
You can see it right there, right? See him walking up the sideline? Told him to stop right there at the 1.
Appreciate it, Nicholas, and I hope you feel better, bro. Oh my God, I didn't know I was this close. What happened?
They start the drive with Connor.
What happened? How the fuck I get it the 1 yard line?
A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays.
Let me see. He's playing Tampa 2. Let me see if I could catch him in it again.
So a little more space to operate now.
Okay.
First and 10 from
He's
right
smart
around
enough.
12.
I believe he changed it.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Flushed out right. And he's going to lose it.
I should have threw that away. And he played Tampa 2. I just wasn't.
You know it's never easy to get Kyler Murray down to the ground, and to do it with a sack on their first drive, what a great tone setter defensively.
Oh, and no one's celebrating more than the defensive coordinator, because that's all he's preached all week long. Keep him hemmed in. Don't let him get into the open field and create big plays with his feet. To get him down in the pocket early, that's got to feel great.
Oh, R1 was so open. R1 was so open. That's my bad, guys. I was hesitant. I'm not going to lie. I was hesitant right there, guys. I'm just playing bad at quarterback right now. I got to calm down.
Maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Drop for a loss of 7 multiple defenders. Third sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
You said run out routes on the left again. Okay.
To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to.
That was a horrible drive. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
In terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center.
That was a horrible drive.
5-yard punt, 13 on the return. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here as they take over. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Over the middle.
What is he doing? Cut underneath that.
Being brought down, second and right at a yard.
Boy, I was hoping he coughed that up.
Play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. This is Swift on the counter.
That was a great counter play.
Ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. That time a little misdirection really seemed to fool the defense.
And think of it this way. From the time you're in high school, you're taught to watch film and pick up tendencies. Sometimes they can use those against you, though, when they break their own tendencies and hit you back the opposite direction, huh?
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete.
Man, he percolating right now, guys. He's doing whatever you want to do right now.
First down. Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Here we go now on first and goal. Here's Swift. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
I'm going to call pass right here.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that
You know
let his
what?
quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
From the 3 now, here they come on 3rd and goal. Looking right side.
I should have man-to-man it. I was going to call it man-to-man because I was expecting that, but then I changed my mind. I thought the hard flat would play it, but I was wrong. That hard flat did nothing. It's like he didn't even recognize it. He still went for the run.
Perfectly and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field.
Yeah, he did whatever he wanted to do that drive.
Good route by the
Nicholas.
receiver as well.
He did whatever he wanted to do against me that drive.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
I don't know why they force you.
Now after the touchdown,
Oh, you good, bro?
To kick it away.
I just got an answer.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A huge play there for Arizona. And even 40 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go.
No! Great D!
Picked off by Avante Maddox.
I thought I could lead it, but they wouldn't let me come back with Hollywood. I took a chance that time, guys. I can't lie. That was great D by him. Madden didn't do nothing to cheat me right there. That was just great defense, guys. I can't sit here and lie to y'all. Y'all know I'm going to give just due.
Already at the line.
That was great
Philly
defense.
Offense set to go. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Here's Hurts to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here's Swift. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35.
What's good, Epic?
6-yard line. It'll be a pickup of a
Welcome to the stream, my guy.
The 3rd and 3.
Appreciate you turning in.
Of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Hurts. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield.
Oh, you finally fixed your internet? That's what's up, bro.
A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
Damn! Oh, Epic's already subbed. You know you're a mod. I'ma definitely have to put you as a mod, Nicholas. You've been shown love. I'm playing horrible right now, though, guys. I can't lie. I'm playing bad.
On first down, Hurts. Quick slant here to Smith. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. On first and 10, it's Hurts. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route.
You better stop playing around.
The timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
Man, if I could make a play right here. You know what I'm going to do? Let's try this. I haven't hit him with this. Is he just going to waste the time and let it run? Yeah, that's what he planned to do. He's just taunting me. Oh, shit.
Down. Here's Hurts. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Kaiser Wright. And the Cardinals are going to take over once again.
Thank God. Believe it or not, that was a game-saving pick. Because if he would have went up real quick, I would have been sick. Let me see if I can stretch him since he's playing with me. I did not mean to do that. I'm tapping next to get to the line, and they just made him throw the ball. Oh, my God, that was almost detrimental.
It's a presentation of EA Sports.
Yes, sir, Epic. We trying to get a hang of it, man. We trying, man. It's not easy. I should have contained the quarterback. Yeah, that was scary, Nicholas. I was trying to hurry up to the line, and it made me just tap X as soon as I hiked the ball. That was so scary, guys. My heart almost fell.
7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy.
You guys know I'm going to try him one more time. You guys know that.
Arizona's offense.
He giving me one-on-one, I got to try him.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually
look at this.
Ground attack either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
Perfect read and everything. Perfect read and everything, man. And he stays dropping that ball. I don't know. He's not a catching back, I guess, but damn.
Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And got his man complete. A big pickup.
He's playing lackadaisical. He playing great D, but I could get him. I just gotta wait, be patient, and let. Even if I get bagged, I just gotta let whatever.
Now Murray off play action. Rolling to his right. Oh, Pascal able to hold that one in. A good pickup there, 21 yards. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Murray a give. This is counter. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Now Murray throwing on 2nd down.
Ah! That was... I thought I had him right there.
You have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and
it and oftentimes knock it away.
So the failure to connect.
Yeah, Madden 24 is real good this year, man. No lie. I just got to get used to it.
Now is Murray.
No! Oh my God, what great defense by him. Great D, guys. I can't lie to y'all. He got me. I didn't see that dude peel off and come back down. Great fucking D by him. Great fucking D.
Situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
Great fucking D, man. I ain't got no clutch D this match.
Set to begin their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And it hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch.
No clutch genes right now.
Guys are
none.
Like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Running, don't commit pass.
Easy call. Mark
okay, cool.
Keep it moving.
We trying, bro. We gonna try.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Felt me get a little jangly up there before that last play call, and then once it happened, I was like, oh, because it feels like almost a missed golden opportunity to take a shot in that position.
You think 1st and 5, maybe you go for a little more than a short run?
Almost a free down.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground.
I gotta score, man.
You have to put yourself in position to make plays.
Defense keeping me in here, but I gotta score, guys.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline.
He know how to kick these directional kicks, man. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Inside the 20-yard line.
You know how to kick these directional kicks.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Patience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Murray now to throw. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A gain of 22.
Well, that's the kind of play that was lacking all the way through the first half. Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark because they're not out of this game by any stretch.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And Murray in trouble here.
I passed it wrong. I pressed the button.
Buried for the sack by Big James.
I was open. I'm going back to that play. I'm just slow reacting right now, guys. Y'all gotta forgive me for it. I'm so hesitant to freeform because sometimes my freeform be just going crazy that I'm not hitting my reads right, you know? No excuse. That's why I'm slow reacting to my reads right now. I'm afraid of my freeform.
Here's Murray. And this is incomplete.
Yeah, bro.
Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
I didn't mean to pick that play.
This offense on third down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 17. Here's Murray. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
He bagging me, guys. He bagging me.
Here comes the Cardinals punter now. As he'll
he bagging me
for the second time.
I can't lie. He bagging me.
That's returnable now for Smith.
I don't know why he got Smith back there instead of Quez. He bagging me, guys. I can't lie to y'all. He bagging me.
Already at the line, this
and I abandoned the run. I don't know why.
They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
They're really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
Here take it in as he's able to find Goddard. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. We're in a tough game. This dude bagging me. I can't lie. I can't get my offense going, guys. Plus, I'm still learning it. I might have to switch to my running gun, but I'm not sure. We got to keep working.
More people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Play action. Here's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. So a decent gain there, but not their 4th consecutive first down like they had on the first 3 plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
They'd gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep
going. And I played man-to-man right there. I played man-to-man and I brought the people down.
4th quarter, down
and the dude still gets it.
We've got a one-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this.
He got this game, guys. He's in field goal range. I can't lie. I got mine off Walmart.com when they had like the little $500 deal going.
It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open.
Oh my God. They made my dude slow. Like, I literally slowed down right there. Look at that, guys. Y'all see that? Good game, man. He got it. GG's. GG's in the chat, guys. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat, man. He got it. Great game by him. I can't be mad, man. I'm not even calling timeouts. No need. He in field goal range. There's no need for me to waste. We don't care. He could waste all the time, man. Bluetooth. Good game.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
I can't get no winning streak going, guys. I'm sucking right now.
But don't underestimate the conditioning of the offensive line.
We gonna let him have it. No need to call timeout, go through all that bullshit. You know, It is what it is, man. We take our losses and move along.
So it's a
Nah, you good. I like the skill-based passing. I gotta stop being afraid to overthrow the ball and just freeform.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything.
Okay, UG on. That's what's up, bro.
And they did.
Appreciate you, Jay.
For the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried them.
But you know what they say, it's always fun.
Seven and 4, guys. I'm having a hard time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not getting off now, though, but I'm about to put UG on while I play. Let me go take a piss, and I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate y'all. All right, on to the next game, man. You know we can't harbor on the games. We just got to move along, man. We got to learn and try to win at the same time, man. Why is my shit not charging? I've been thinking I'm charging my phone this whole time. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Let's work. Let me get on UG. I'm about to put on UG stream while I play.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap.
The connection. I just got freeze glitch. They gave me another loss. This is a bad start to the year, man. He just freeze glitched me. I don't know what happened, guys. I'm trying to see if they gave me the loss. I know I just lost the last one. I'm trying to make sure I don't have a 2-game losing streak. Okay, they didn't count it. The game just went out. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. I'm learning while trying to win, man. This is not easy. I can't lie to y'all, man. I might have to start playing with my safety sometime too, just to not cause trying to stay at the linebacker when I play match sometimes, like the safety's that dumb. I'm gonna have to learn how to play that match while I'm at safety sometime. Cause the match coverage ain't playing the same like it did last year. Last year was playing a little better. I don't know what's going on. I just gotta learn the match that I have to match on. So
EA Sports
it's a little learning curve
NFL
right
has
now.
us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
I'm playing your Browns. I didn't know you were a Browns fan. That's what's up, bro.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Back to throw, Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. That he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
Hey, let's face it. You can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to...
You know what? Let me put him on conservative. I can see him doing an option right here.
Lined up on his right. Tried to work his way back to his left. But just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Oh, you watching me making noodles? Okay, go ahead and cook then. What's good, Cameron? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me put the chat on. My bad, guys. I don't even have my chat on right now. Sorry about that. I don't know why my chat disappeared from the screen. Okay, let me make sure I'm able to see what you guys are saying. My bad, I got Unapologetic Gamer on my main other screen, so I'm gonna put the chat on my phone real quick. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Let's work.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Is Myles Garrett right there?
First carry for James Conner, and he stopped immediately there.
I think I played this guy already.
You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the
I swear I think I played this dude.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring.
I think he was my first game that I beat him the first game I ever played. Oh, he trying to get his get back now.
He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
They'll roll him out right.
Sideline, but it's incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Murray now. And Pascal's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A gain of 26 on the 3rd down conversion. From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal. On the handoff, Conner. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
Once again, it's Conner. And he will get into the end zone.
Yeah, Myles Garrett is tough, bro.
James Conner, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right?
We grinding today, though, guys. I'm on, man. I'm going to give y'all a good long stream, man.
took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive.
Oh, the safeties. Okay.
Extra point good by Prater, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Good to know.
Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Cleveland offense ready to go.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail,
they need to fix this.
back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back.
They need to fix this audible thing not showing when you set your audible.
They run it again with Chubb. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. On 4th down, Watson.
That's my fault. That was my zone.
And able to pick up the first across.
That was my zone, guys. That's my fault.
Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now it's Watson.
That's complete to Peoples-Jones.
Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down.
Now you can't tell when you do the audibles. I hate that, man. I hate that shit. Like, what's going on? It only shows afterwards, like after a play. It don't show right away that you set your audible. I don't like that, man. You know what?
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Watson.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Good shit.
Down the sideline he goes.
And they will score. It's a pick 6.
Great shit. Good shit, Contreras.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick
K-13.
6.
Were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
All right, I'm going to start playing on my safeties and the match defense, guys. I got to learn because me playing linebacker is messing up the match. That time I actually played the riot, and you see they actually matched the right people.
Pick 6, and now the kick is away.
I'm going to learn, UG.
The return from his end zone is Grant. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team.
Nah, you ain't catching me in that no more.
positive.
I just sent that just to send a quick blitz real quick. I'm not staying in that
What do
though.
we have on this play sheet that can work?
He's using my same playbook.
Is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
Woo! He almost had that.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam
you know what?
window shut.
He running a. Let's see if we could catch him on a slant or something.
Leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw is Murray. Quick slant to Brown. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 on a first down.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Connor is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown laying himself out in the end zone. And the Cardinals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
I don't know, when I play people, they don't want to quit, but anybody else I see play, these guys get down one little thing, they get off the damn game, man. But my guys love to play this shit to the end.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. On the return from his end zone is Grant. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores.
Let me make sure I pick the right play. I don't want to pick something wrong. Okay, cool.
Generate anything. You feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Now Watson going to change the look here. On 2nd down, here's Watson. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper.
I wasn't trying to, guys, I'm not going to lie. I wasn't trying to switch and have him get some bullshit, so I let the computer do that time. But I'm going to bring this spinner dog real quick and see what happens. Appreciate you, Nicholas.
A surprise to all.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And this is dropped. Oh,
yeah, bro. People are tuning in now, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man.
So key on a ball like
Thank
that.
you.
It's hard. I know how difficult it is. But that's a ball you've got to come up with. And instead, a big play is going to slip through their fingers. Literally and figuratively.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. And now Watson throws another interception. Picked up by Marco Wilson. Off to the races. Inside the 20. And they'll take possession already.
GG's. I know I got to bring my man blitzes here and there. Like, literally. I gotta bring some man blitzes here and there. Appreciate you, PC Tips and more. I don't know if you're in the chat, but I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the sub. I just seen that you subbed. If any of you guys want to play, I pinned my message at my info at the top. So send me a friend request. I put my EA ID and my PS5 name. So whatever system you on, I'm down to play a game, man. Let's turn up. Appreciate y'all. I can't get a streak going though, man. I win one, I lose one. But let's go. On to the next one. I played the dude before. He was my first game. I beat him the first game on here. That's why he didn't really want to quit in the beginning, because he wanted his get back. But he going through it too, I see. Just like me. Man, you know, you got to put conservative for Josh Allen, man. That big dude could run. Whenever I don't put conservative on him, he break that pocket, man. Like Josh Allen's a running quarterback. I don't care what nobody tells me.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone, as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
At their own 14-yard line.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Thank you. If you haven't already,
Fake the handoff. Now Allen. He gets it,
hit that like button. It only take a second, guys. If you're new to the channel, hit the sub.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Second and 8 coming up. Now Allen.
Pick that ball, man.
Shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
You know what?
An early tough test on the opening.
I'm going to run that again. This play has been doing good for some reason.
Allen. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game.
He's going to go for it. He's mad.
The execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the
man, he trying to go offside, man.
Offense going to go for this on the opening drive.
He held on to it.
Taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on fourth.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver, because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's fourth down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
They run. First carry for Damian Harris.
All right, let me get out of this.
Nice.
Let me get out of
9
this.
yards on first down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while, because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and a yard. Throwing now is Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. He's across midfield. And finally brought
Great
down
zig
on
route
the
by him.
31-yard line.
I didn't set up my
The
blitz
catch and run gonna wind
good
up
enough.
netting him 33 yards.
It didn't shoot like usually that blitz shoot through the gap, but I didn't set it up right. That's my fault right there.
This time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Harris running straight ahead. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. To throw, it's Allen.
Come on, let me get the sack.
There, incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Allen off the play fake. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
That's a tough
Let's
spot
work.
for running back come out the backfield because you know he's
He keep getting 4th down, guys.
He's got a man coming his way full steam, and he broke that one
I
up.
can't stop him on 4th.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Touchdown,
Fuck!
Bills. Dawson Knox, 27 yards. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I can't stop him on 4th down, guys.
Right off the bat, they start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look at things from the defensive
I
side.
can't stop him on 4th
They're coming
down.
off the field gassed right away. We're in the first drive of the game. So it's not just what happened, but think of the
Like I say,
emotion
my
you
clutch
carry
jeans
into
is
a
a
game,
0 right
then
now.
double it with getting a 10-play
My
drive
clutch
without
jeans
any
is a
points
0
scored.
right now,
They're
guys.
pretty tired right now.
Okay, I'm going to mix back in to cover 2 sync.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Every 4th down, he got it, guys.
After the
Every
touchdown,
last
Bass
4th
to
down.
kick it away.
Every fucking 4th down, man.
Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35.
Like, that sucks. That really sucks, guys. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm playing good D. I just can't stop him on 4th down.
Murray and the Cardinals
Like,
with
seriously.
a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. His throw incomplete.
This man drops every last one of those, guys.
A drop pass. I guess that's why
He
they
drops
put him running
every
back
last
so
one
they're
of
not
these
catching
catches,
balls.
man. I've yet to
Here's
see him
2nd and
catch
10
one
now
ball
from
of
the
that yet.
35. To throw, it's Murray.
Got him.
And that's caught inside the 30. A huge play there for Arizona. 44 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Murray. He'll buy some time right. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Middle of the field, he finds Pascal. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Now Murray, he bootlegs it, sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man.
The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass.
For real,
It's working.
appreciate
Now they're
y'all.
on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial. Make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
They'll run here with Connor. And he is in for 6.
Good shit, Connor.
Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
I almost missed that.
Prater for the extra point.
Oh, man, my bad.
At 7.
Let me call back my mama real quick.
Matt Prater to kick off for Arizona.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 6. Allen going to throw. Oh, and that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Here's Allen. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw complete to McBride. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 12 yards to pick up. Good enough for an Arizona first.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
7-7, our score after 1. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Murray going to throw. That's into the hands of Pascal. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play. And you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch. And then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
Play fake. Murray rolling to his left. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. So a quarterback scramble, certainly a pass play, but he saw something, tucked it, and got in the end zone.
A lot of quarterbacks, when they scramble, they're scrambling to create more time to throw the ball downfield. In this situation, as you noted, he tucked it and took off. Great play by him.
Now Prater to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
The score, Cardinals 14, Bills 7. Matt Prater to kick
After the
off
touchdown,
Arizona.
out is Prater to kick. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They run again with Harris, and they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
The offense on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 10. Now flags will come in. One of the Bills got going a little early. Ooh, moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the play call was for him?
So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now, 3rd and long. On play action, Allen under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss.
And sure, you hate the end result being a sack, but my question is, why are you going play action on 3rd and long anyway? No defense is going to respect the run in that situation. They're headed straight for the quarterback.
And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense. But how many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have been to knock the ball down.
Throwing now is Murray towards the end zone for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
He's got the connection to Moore. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Murray. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Here's Murray. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on 3rd down.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. On the return, Hardy. A 55-yard punt that time with a return of about 14. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And some space here. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another 1st down there as this one goes for 25.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. On play action, Allen looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cook. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Throwing is Allen on third. And that nearly intercepted. Boy, for a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. But instead, it's fourth down. Allen now looks to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on fourth down, and the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Dancing to his left. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And this will be caught at the 30. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any time.
Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. To throw is Murray. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. And that was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. That free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air.
My bad, guys. I thought I was on the mic this whole time. I didn't know I had you guys muted this whole time, guys. Sorry about that.
The two corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
The defense rising to the challenge.
That was a safety.
Back on the sack. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we
I'm going to try to get him.
Time. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. In his own end zone, it's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
And this drive was almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on third down. From his end zone on third and long, Allen.
Ooh.
That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Nice back.
Is he gonna go for it right here, man? This dude has showed me he don't give a fuck, so I don't know. Wow.
And how about this? Fourth and long, and they're gonna go for it. They're gonna try and throw. And it's gonna be batted down, and will go the other way with a football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And how about this for a setup? The ball will go over on downs at the 1-yard line.
Come on.
They'll look to run with Connor.
What a dumb-ass decision. Thank you. I got my get back for the little pick six right there, guys.
And the final Final seconds of the first half.
No matter what, this dude
Cardinals
ain't
have
punting, so
taken
that's
the
good
lead
to
here
know.
in the final stages of
My
this
bad for
first
pausing
half.
my voice. I didn't think
So
I
that
had
pretty
this on mute.
conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it
I
and
forgot I
not
was talking to
making it
my
on
mom and I
fourth
forgot to
down.
unmute
One
that shit.
play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I
This
thought if
whole
you listen
time
to the
I'm
man in
talking like I'm
charge, the
talking
head
to you
coach,
guys,
he made the decision to go
and
for
you
it.
guys
To
literally
me, it
weren't
was
hearing
punting
me.
was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big
Appreciate
way.
y'all tuning in, man.
Extra point good by Prater. And the lead is now 21-14.
Matt Prater to kick off for Arizona.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
Oh my goodness. I am never swift kicking it again.
That's it for the first half.
That's the
2
last
more
time I
quarters to
swift kicked.
go. We'll have
He
plenty more
literally
to
got a
see
return if
after
he
the
would have hit
break.
the right hole right there.
14.
Welcome back, Charles and I.
And we get the ball back. Let's take our time here.
Number 3. The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Murray. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets
Let's
up
work,
first
man.
and goal. I guess that answers the question of whether or not they're going to try to play conservative and protect this lead in the 3rd quarter.
And I think this is something we're seeing more and more of in the NFL. Teams not playing to protect leads, teams playing to extend them.
On 1st and 10 is Connor. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Oh, he bring that over smoke blitz to the left side right there.
He'll try again. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James Conner taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cardinals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive
Let's
right
work.
down the field to
Appreciate
extend
you
their
guys,
lead.
man.
Prater
Let's get it.
for the extra point. And the lead now up to 14.
It ain't over with. This the Bills.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
From the gun, it's Allen.
Ooh.
Bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Marco Wilson.
And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
That's such a costly interception. Nearly a pick 6, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And he just don't care.
Get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense.
I knew I should have went to the right, but
probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way. They've got to see if they can stop a score.
Murray now.
And this will be swung out here for Connor.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it. This is Connor. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
James Conner
taking it in from a yard out.
And the Cardinals take a 3-touchdown lead.
last work.
Prater on to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs.
So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And that will be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They do go for it. Here's Allen. He's going to have
He held on to that.
Complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. Again, they'll throw with Allen. This is caught inside the 15. Then he will finally be taken down. But how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the 3rd quarter.
Great play by him.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
In motion left is Davis.
RPO wheel flex. These guys are pathetic. I have no respect for anybody that uses RPO wheel flex. I even passed committed and it still didn't work. On a cover 2 too. I have no respect for these guys. He's a pathetic user. I'm about to run the ball.
Things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
I'm running the ball now. I'm not playing with him. He gonna pull out all this RPO shit. I hate dudes that play like this, man. Like, no matter if I play man, cover 2, cover 4, whatever, this dude still is able to get that bullshit ass RPO wheel flat. That route is always open, no matter what. Crazy, man.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray.
How did he know?
And he's taken down.
Guys, he literally read that play like he must have been just waiting on that or something.
Defensive strategy on that particular play just came from the outside.
Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot. 3rd and long. Looking to throw. And Pascal's got it. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Big hook up there. Forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down.
Drop for a loss of 7 by
like that blitz right there just coming in, guys. I can't lie to you. That little overload or whatever that shit is.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
Just a gain of a couple there. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Tall task ahead of them here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
I wanted him to catch that pick if he caught it.
Knocked away and incomplete.
I tried him. It's all good.
There on 4th down. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position.
Here's 1st and 10.
I should have punted that ball, though, guys. That was bad.
Play action. Now it's Allen. That'll be complete to Cook.
All good.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
I played bad with the time. I should have punted that.
Now 2nd down and a few inches. Here's Allen.
Going deep for Diggs.
Oh my God. That's why I don't switch on, guys. I try to switch on and pick the ball. And exactly what always happens to me happens. That's why I gotta let the computer just do its job. They don't give me good animations when I switch, man.
Yeah, they
Look at
have
that.
to. It's not
Out of
100%.
every one of them,
not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your
I made
flyers
this
on one
game
side,
prolonged when I should have just
and hope
punted
that one
it.
of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
I'm trying to make them get in this game. I'm not gonna play around with them no more, guys. I'm gonna let this just, we gonna run this time out.
And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that third timeout would have really helped here.
Yeah, another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big third down. I'd put the... And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. That's Matt Milano firing in from his linebacker position. A CD, a little bit of feast or famine for him. He's had some success throwing the football, but also now he's been sacked 4 times.
Yeah, you just mentioned the 4 sacks, but you're right. He has managed to hang in there and make plays at times. His offensive line, they've got to figure it out and pick things up and give him more opportunities, and he has to help them by getting rid of the ball a little bit quicker as well.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone.
I made this game prolonged. I could have just ran it, and which I should have did, and I should have punted last drive, but I'm trying to be like him.
Now Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. To throw is Allen. He's going to let it fly. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Allen. He gets this complete.
Oh my God.
And he is going to have the Bills 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Throwing, Allen. It is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places.
I should have played man-to-man still.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You're having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
I'm trying to make this game
These
close.
are the
Well, I
spots,
swear.
this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well have run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride.
I'm not switching, guys.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's
I'm not switching at all.
incomplete. One final shot now. I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
That's going to take as much arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip. Try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team and try and get to the end zone that way.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This ball intercepted.
GG. GG.
And the Cards are gonna
Appreciate you, Phil. Thank you for the subscribe, man.
Get the turnover to seal this football game.
Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all showing me hella love this stream, man. Thank you, Phil Aka. I just seen you subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro.
So it falls short.
Y'all showing me hella love this
by
stream,
just one
man.
possession.
Not the fourth quarter they wanted, but they did earn the win, and they'll be happy
Woo!
about that, and they should be. Now they're going to go back to practice, see what they can do to prevent a future lead from slipping away like this one was.
So
I almost let that shit slip.
Partner, Charles Davis, and the back.
Ten and 4, guys. Let's keep it going. After this game, I'm going to take a quick smoke break. Let's start by defending the run, and then we'll switch the game plan up.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the bench.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good
If you haven't already, hit that like button. It only takes a second out today. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Let's work.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Here we go.
I believe in you, offense. 11, 90, 12, 12, 12.
Here's Burrow to throw right away. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding it for a short gain.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he
Play
went
D.
backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow.
Ah, he held on to that.
That's Boyd. And he is going to have the Bengals first down by a couple of yards, it would appear, as they're able to convert on 4th and 5.
Well, they picked up the first down, but I'm just going to say I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot, and it's just not a decision.
Now Burrow loses the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Now Burrow to throw on 2nd down.
Come on, pick the ball. You're right there.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Here we go. 11 Thomas. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. Oh, he'll let one go deep.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing, guys. Anytime I try to switch and play that, they do dumb shit. So I'm just going to let the computer take care of that, man.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them.
But I'm learning how to play match on the safety now, guys.
And knock the ball away.
It's becoming more valuable than playing on the linebacker.
It's a net of 40 there, a punt of 48, and a return of 8. And out will come the offense as they take over.
They need to fix this. They got to fix this audible thing. You guys see I'm changing my audibles, but it's not showing. Like, do you guys get the same thing? Like, I don't get why it's doing that. I don't know why they doing that. They got to fix that. If I change my audible, I should immediately know that it changed. I shouldn't have to wait till the next play.
They start to drive
wow.
The counter, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Play action. Now it's Murray rolling to his right. And he fires one incomplete.
He always overthrows
that.
that.
Did a nice job
always.
Extending the play.
Not one time that he hasn't overthrown that.
But they never did.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To Connor on the check down. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down.
I think that we all figured when he called it that short of the marker, that the defense almost relaxed and said, we got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you were...
Oh, my God. How did I get over that?
For the defense, they can't get the stop here.
How did I get over the edge, man?
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd down, Murray sets to throw. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 31-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after one on EA Sports. Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 5. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. He'll get that one complete to Connor. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 18 yards that time to push him up, first and goal. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum, because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game.
All right, let's work. You still there, Nicholas?
First and goal.
Murray going to throw.
Oh, my God.
But it's incomplete.
He played the hell out of that.
But all you're thinking defensively, keep him out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force him into going for 3.
He played the hell out of that guy.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Now Murray, he bootlegs it. They'll roll him out right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Cards post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point good by Prater. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Ooh.
And ultimately cannot
Thank
get
God.
this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Where's my... Okay.
Here we go, here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides.
This is intercepted.
Let's go. I switched that time.
And the Cardinals are going to
I seen I had good position that particular time, guys.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs.
That blitz actually helped me that time, too. I haven't ran this play yet. Let me try it. Let's see how this
Here's
works.
first and 10. They start with a give to Connor. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Play fake. Murray. He's got his target. That's Zach Pascal. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
And this is incomplete. It looked like he had a pretty good line on that.
No, that was man-to-man.
Play.
but he can
Okay.
pull it in.
I thought he was going to play cover 2 again. I read that wrong.
Sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverage.
Let's take our points. I was going to go for it, but in this game I realized
one area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
you got to take your points on this game,
Kick
guys.
is good, and that will extend their lead.
You can't leave nothing out there, man.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first
I'm going to take my
game
points.
and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go. Throwing on 2nd down. Burrow looking deep downfield. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is
Wow.
touchdown.
How did he get burnt like that?
63 yards. And the Bengals are back within a score. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Wow.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there?
Okay, that's my fault. I should have played man then.
Glad I wasn't the one
That's my
trying to
fault,
chase it.
guys.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
I don't know how he got burnt on quarters, and I got backed up coverage. And I'm matching the right dude. But that's the pain you got to go through sometimes, man.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking, because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his round, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Murray. And this will be swung out here for counter. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Again, they'll throw with Murray. And Pascal's got it. He's going to have the first down and more than that. Touchdown!
Cardinals. Zach Pascal, 56 yards. And the
That was
Cardinals
big
will
right
extend
there.
their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your
That was
defense
big
feels much
right
better
there.
too, having that lead.
Boy, that was
Prater
big,
for
guys.
the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Oh, my God.
Second down, and this one incomplete as well.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
He's going to try and go deep again.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing.
The ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Trying to get
I am not doing nothing.
here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on fourth down.
11 mighty. 12.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back.
I get the ball back. Perfect.
For quarter number 3 alongside
Perfect. If I could score right here, you might leave, guys.
A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. On play action, it's Murray. He'll buy some time right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
And not a common
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man.
A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
I got it, but it takes a long time to set that play up the way I wanted it to be set up.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. That's complete to his running back, Connor. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
To throw, it's Murray.
Woo!
End zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Buying time to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
It certainly appears that he's been able to
Let's go.
how they've wanted to contain
Appreciate
him
y'all
this
tuning
game.
in, man.
He's seen some places where he can beat them
Let's
in
work.
good spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
Down at the 2. Broke through the first contact, but ultimately stopped short of the goal line. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Connor. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. But just power football there.
All right, he's gone. Woo! Sheesh. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick smoke break. Go ahead, go smoke, pour one up, do whatever you got to do. I'm going to probably take a quick, well, let me make sure I got the win first. Why is it not showing it? I already won 10 games. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a quick smoke break. It'll be probably 15 minutes or so, but I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the stream going, though. I'm going to be right back, guys. Appreciate y'all. My bad, guys. I took the intermission. I had to go do something real quick, but I'm about to roll up. I'm about to roll up, and then we could get the show on the road real quick. I had to go. I had to go to the store real quick. Appreciate y'all though, man. If you're new to the channel, hit that sub button. If you didn't already, hit that like button. It only takes a second, man. Let's work. Hold up. We on a break right now, man. Whatever your advice, man, whether you like to smoke, roll up, if you like to drink, pull up, you know, we taking a quick smoke break, a quick intermission. Let's vibe out, guys. Appreciate y'all, man. Alright, let's roll this up real quick. Let's roll this up real quick, boy, so we get this next game going. And if you're trying to play, guys, let me know. I got my info pinned at the top of the messages. If you're trying to get a game, send an invite. My info is at the top. While I roll up and talk shit real quick, if you're trying to play, send an invite so that when I'm done, we could just get to it. Alright. Alright. Let's roll up. I'm 11-4. I lost 2 games on the string so far. So we catching a little streak. Let's see if we could keep it going, guys. Usually I would keep the music on, guys, but you know, they copyright when you leave the music on the stream, so I turned it off. But I like the music because when I'm not doing nothing, it gives you guys a vibe. But unfortunately, we can't do it because of copyright. But truthfully, I'm not gonna lie, I liked it the last soundtrack better than this one. Even though this one isn't bad, I liked it the last Madden soundtrack better. This one's still good, but I believe last year's soundtrack had better music, to be honest. But this one still hypes you up. They got a few good songs on here too, you know. So it's subjective, but I think last year's was better. Plus, they had Money Man on last year, and if you don't know, Money Man's my favorite rapper, so that made it all the while better. I wish I could play the music while I'm not doing nothing. All right. Oh yeah. If you guys think I should start talking to the people that I'm playing,
EA Sports coverage of
put
the
a one in the
NFL has
chat
us at newly named State
or one
Farm
in the
Stadium
comments,
in
even if you're
Glendale,
catching
Arizona.
this after the
Coming up,
fact.
we've got what should
Because you
prove
know I
to be a
usually
good
pause
one,
the
as it'll be the New York
talking
Jets
because these
taking
guys
on the
sometimes be
Arizona
having
Cardinals.
music playing. It just be annoying sometimes. But if you want me to start talking to the opponents, then let me know. I'll definitely start doing that for you guys.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front three, your front four, your front five, whatever you've got in front of you, to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit, and that's what he did on that play.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice play on the football, and while it was tipped in the air and made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground, you just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play, nerves come into play, and despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
I messed up my whole view.
Trying to hit something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he can make some yards after the catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. This is taken at the 18. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. First carry for James Conner, and he powers his way up past the 30. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 5. Murray now. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And he gets this to the other side of midfield.
Wow, he caught it and went out of bounds.
Before going out. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray. Blitz coming, and down he goes. A well-designed
I might have to not call that play no
for
more,
a
man.
loss of 8 yards.
That shit been getting me
Was that a
ate up,
defensive
man.
back that got to him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
I hope everybody can hear my smile on that play.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Murray, he's going to look deep for more. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Cardinals. 52 yards. And the Cardinals are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just described, that's team football, all right? When you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it on the offensive side of the ball. You said, thank you very much for getting us the rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did exactly that.
Extra point good by Prater, and that makes the score 7-0.
Let's work.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Jets take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Rodgers to throw. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. Fielded at about the 28. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
They fake the handoff. Now Murray sliding out of the pocket. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now Murray. That pass complete to Moore. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
Murray a give. This is Connor. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Whether it's one in the chat or many, we appreciate y'all.
Play action. Now it's Murray rolling to his right. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Connor up the middle. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano from the ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
Murray going to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
That's a good effort there after the catch. He looked the ball in and then tried to get it to the goal line. What a nice tackle to get him down. But they're set up well now. 1st and goal at the 1.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. James Conner punching it in from a yard away. And the Cardinals go up by 2 touchdowns. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Prater for the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
All right, let's work.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. Finding room at midfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. To throw, it's Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
Yeah, that was my man.
There, and quickly another 1st down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Like, I don't know if I'm setting my audibles, man. I hate that.
So as they take it over, we
like,
step
seriously.
aside. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. That's to Dalvin Cook, his running back. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
The scoreboard tells a story for him, a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Rodgers again now. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it.
Really pass.
Rodgers going to throw.
Drop that.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now Rodgers. And it's caught. Touchdown, Jets.
Great play by him. I should have got out of that 3-4 right there. That's my fault. I had so many chances to stop this dude. I just called bad. I believe I called bad defense.
Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
I'm bringing it out, guys.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to get 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they
I'm
told
not
us
going
all
to lie
week
to you
that this was
guys. I
the
wasn't
plan and this is
confident.
what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this
I wasn't
efficiently?
confident on the pass, so I held on to it.
And
So
afterwards, they'll say, there was never a
Go
doubt in our
pick 'em up.
minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now he dumps this off over the middle, and he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing on first down.
See, that's what I mean. That's why I be so hesitant to pass on here.
So far,
I gotta get out of that
80%.
There's no doubt that he will,
funk
but if you're
of
the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back
overthrowing,
to it. You
man.
just caused an
I
incompletion.
had
You
him
need a few
right
more
there.
of those.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Murray. It's caught inside the 25. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That goes for a gain of 31.
How about the first half he's putting together? Well over 100 yards already with that last catch. And to me, they'd be well served to keep looking his way. A number of big plays.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
It's 2nd and 21. At the Jets.
A final shot before half for Murray. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I should have called a timeout. That's bad timing by me, guys. I didn't even realize. I didn't look at that scoreboard was so small. I didn't even realize the time went down that far, man. That was my fault right there.
And we welcome you back.
Okay, I get the ball
now
back.
inside
Cool.
the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready.
And I'm done
for
smoking.
the 3rd quarter.
Let's work, guys. This is a long stream now.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, in the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. They run behind center with Connor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
He'll be taken down.
Why does he keep stopping on that? Guys,
John Franklin
they keep making him stop on that
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack.
that outside
but somehow they're still
fade. He literally stops. I was about to throw a pick again.
This defensive pressure to translate to
I'm glad he
taking the
sacked
lead.
me.
Thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on 4th down. They're going to look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Jets are going to get the football back. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Taking in left side, it's Wilson. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the 1st down.
Now whistles come in before the snap. Looked like one of the Jets may have moved. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Rodgers now to throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up
Let's go.
by Marco Wilson down the right sideline.
And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touch.
Let's fucking go. Come on. Let's work. I don't know why I gotta go 100 times before they... Okay, let me go back out and come back in. Like, everything's delayed on here. Even the audible screen, man. They gotta fix those little things. But, man, this is a great game. I just gotta get all the way used to it. Let's work. Appreciate you, Nicholas. Welcome back, my guy. Yes, sir. I should have contained, but
EA Sports coverage of the
that's my
NFL
fault.
has us at newly named
If y'all didn't see the last game, go look at the last game, man.
Coming up, we got a
I
good
was struggling,
matchup
but I
on
was
tap
making
here,
plays.
as it'll be the
But when I
Philadelphia
figured out his
Eagles
offense,
taking on the Arizona
I made the right
Cardinals.
adjustment. Got a pick 6 to end the game.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a lot of running room there. Not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. Here's Hurts to throw.
Escaping the pressure right.
Fumble.
It's dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
They'll set up to throw.
I sensed it at him.
Be hit and taken down to the ground. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
I didn't want to switch and mess up because They've been honing me,
Certainly looked like
guys.
someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing is Hurts.
Let's go.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once.
He's going for it, so.
Another one away. I think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And it appears they'll go for it here on fourth down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Ah!
This one complete. That's
Fuck.
A.J. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds.
How?
At midfield. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the fourth down play to result in 23
How?
yards.
You see, guys? Y'all see what I deal with sometimes, man? Like,
So after the big play on
Wilson
fourth,
could have made
here's
that
first and
play,
10.
but he just chose not to do anything.
Penny up the middle. And some room to run now.
I overshot the
And
gap.
a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
Oh, I thought he was passing the ball, guys. I'm not going to lie.
Gain of 9 on first down.
He got me that
There,
time.
Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground
He
game
getting lucky this drive. I know I can
continues
stop
to
him. It's all good. We ain't going to trip
talk
about this.
variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
They'll try and run for it with Penny.
Ah!
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
It's like they slowed my man down for a second for some reason. That was a lucky drive by him. I'm not going to lie, guys. He got lucky right there. If we score here, I'm going to stop him. He's not going to get that again. It's all good. If I get him in a long again, I'm blitzing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I should have played cover 4. That's why I be going wrong trying to play man.
This from deep in the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They begin on the ground here with Connor.
Come on,
He'll
man.
be brought down here at the 28. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 28-yard line.
Again, a run with Connor. Fights through him. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 18 on that one, and the Cardinals have a 1st down. Now Murray off play action. They'll roll him out right. He's going to look deep for more. He's got it at the 15. A big pickup of 38.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. On the handoff, Connor. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up.
Let's let it go to the next half.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Let's let it go to the next half. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys was in here when I asked the question, but do you guys think I should start talking to the opponents to make the stream pop a little bit more, or just keep it how I'm doing it? Because, you know, sometimes they get crazy.
Action, it's Murray. He'll buy some time right.
Oh, my God. You see that? Wide open.
Nice job escaping the ball. He took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he?
That's my bad. I free-formed that too hard. I was too happy.
They were ready to prevent the big play.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Murray. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Well, Fletcher
he boxed
Cox,
everything right there,
for a lot of years, and another
I'm
sack
not
to
gonna
his
lie.
ledger there.
Let's take our points, guys. Let's play smart, man.
But still trailing, it's 7-3.
I know I could stop them on offense.
Come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Come on, man. Put the dude down.
Get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days.
Y'all see this, man? Guys, he's just
opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here.
He getting lucky, man. Alright, I'm not doing nothing else. I'm sticking to cover 4 right now. Hold on.
There. 12 yards, 1st down.
Hurts.
Guys, they are holding me, man. Oh my God.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw here. Eluding the pressure right.
What's going on, guys? Why y'all not containing?
To pick up the first.
Oh my God, I didn't have it on conservative
To reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed,
this whole
no
time.
hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
Penny, a 1st down carry. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd.
Oh, I'm playing so bad this game.
Formation, that's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Second down, here's Hurts. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That is caught.
That's all me, man. I'm having a bad user right now. That's all bad user right
Big
there,
third
guys.
down pickup of 20 yards.
Bad user by me this game.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Second and goal, and Penny standing by himself in the backfield. Penny. And he's going to be shoved back short of the goal line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now a third and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. On the sneak, it's Hurts. Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And this time he breaks the plane. He's in for the touchdown.
Guys, that's 2 drives in a row I just played bad, man.
And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is
I'm losing this game to myself.
Find a way to score right here before the half, and now to give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11.
I'm losing this game to myself,
the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Seriously.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's Murray.
Look at that. That's my fault.
Front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
That was a chance for the breakthrough. He's got a man running free, and you've got to be able to put that on him. But instead, led him too far, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Murray. Man open left side is Brown. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Now Murray again. And he's going to go down. They
What a
sack
blitz.
him back right around the 30. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. Prater's kick is good. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock.
Flushed out right.
And that's going to be caught downfield.
We don't care, man. It is what it is. As long as he don't get no bullshit touchdown there, we'll give him that.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles
Gotta
Davis.
get the ball back. This is
set for
big.
quarter number 3 here.
This is a make it or break it drive right here, guys.
It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Now Murray.
4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray sliding out of the pocket.
Oh my God, I've overthrown all those passes.
Defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
On second down, here's Murray. And that one into the hands of Brown.
Oh!
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 42. That'll be
He messed me up, man.
27-yard pickup. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense, and guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Now this throw caught left side. Touchdown, Cardinals. Zach Pascal.
Come on, man.
39 yards. And the Cardinals have come back to make it a 2-point game. Well, they had their chances in the first half, you remember, but had to settle for 2 field goals. This time they come away with 6.
I think they actually got affirmation about what they were doing by getting a touchdown, because the field goals means they got in range but couldn't quite finish it off.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Let's work.
That's great for the old confidence.
It's a hard fight game right here,
Difference of
bro.
a feeling between
Hard
3
fight
and
game.
6. Is it astronomical or no?
It can be at times, that's for sure. A lot of times the field goal feels like a disappointment. The touchdown, well, that tells you you're getting it done.
Now here's a look for
Ah.
the zone, but that one's going to wind
He
up
knocked it out.
They made the decision to go for 2. They didn't get it. They remained down by 2 points.
It's all
Should they
good.
have kicked it there?
Third quarter
I should have waited for
Maybe
Hollywood.
first or second, you don't. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, again, I keep coming back to, I don't like to chase a lot of points.
Yeah.
But I also don't know what kicking an extra point being down 1 does for me.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts being chased out left. And he'll get this up past the 25.
And I got the
before he's
quarterback
out of bounds.
containing. He's just doing the same thing. So you know what?
Now that was an inspirational scramble for a first down, all the while absorbing a big-time hit. Well, we know the guys in the huddle appreciate what he's doing. But how about the guys in the press box, the luxury boxes, the guy who signs his checks, and especially the main guy with the headset on the sideline? I'm not so sure they like that so much.
That's Zayvon Collins into the backfield with ease and making the stick.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss as a middle linebacker. Simple.
This scrambling is just killing me.
As he did there.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
I'm a guess pass.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Pressure comes and the Cardinals bring him down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Let's work!
One of that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Garrett.
Let's work!
And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. After the turnover, here's Murray. Rolling to his right. And this is Hurts with it, right side. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Connor. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass.
You know what? Let's go to the 4th, guys. Hey, put 4s in the chat, guys. 4s in the chat.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Play action. Now it's Murray. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's McBride. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. Once again, it's Connor. And this time he's in for a Cardinal touchdown. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
What should I do, guys?
I can just see your face right now.
Should I go for 2 or just kick this field goal? I'm trying to think. If I go for 2,
hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving
man,
forward,
fuck it. We're taking the field goal.
Now Matt Prater from
If we got to score again, then we got some points to give us a little leeway. Fuck!
And it's no good. Well, that could be a critical.
I got the momentum and my meter goes crazy. Come on, man. I just sold right there, guys. I just sold.
With the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense is...
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's work.
And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got.
GG's. Great comeback right there, guys. Great comeback. Great Great comeback. Oh my God. Great comeback right there, guys. Sheesh. Great comeback right there. Anytime you face San Francisco, defend outside run or inside run, whichever one you feel like. But you
EA
know they
Sports
running the
coverage of
ball,
the
and they
NFL
gonna
has
try to
us at
go over the
newly
top with
named
Debo
State Farm
and Brandon
Stadium in
Ayuk.
Glendale, Arizona.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports.
Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Purdy going to the air right away.
Come on, pick the ball.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Brandon Ayuk, the one he was looking for.
And now it's second down.
You see, I don't even know if I'm doing my audibles on this game, man. I don't know why they do that.
Aside here in this first quarter. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Throwing here, Purdy.
That's work.
Trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he
That's
takes
work.
it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
Appreciate y'all tuning in, man.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So it's still 1st and goal, but now they get to try from a bit closer.
Connor is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Well, now
I guess he's trying to do excessive grieving.
Yeah, that's exactly.
All right, cool. Perfect. I'll take a quick dub, guys. I hope every one of you could do that for me, man. Like, for real. You already know I got the Cardinals, so I got to play my heart out overly because we ain't got nobody like that but one superstar, Buda Baker. And I got to have the greatest team in the world, so I'll take easy dubs, man. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I see. I see why he's mad, bro. Like, I'll be angry too, guys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. If I was 14 and 63, I'll be very upset, guys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. Like, I'll be upset too, man. I'll be upset too, man. I see why he's rage quitting. He just had it with Madden right now, and believe it or not, his defense is very good because 7.90 allowed is good. So I don't know how he's losing that many games. I guess his offense. But let's move along, man. Hopefully I could keep getting quick dubs, man. If I see San Fran, I'm backing out. Or I might stay in. He might give me another easy dub. Let's see. The Jets. I ain't gonna lie, guys. The what's I about to say? I see the Jets a lot on this game, but I already expected to, just because of
EA
the
Sports
weapons
coverage
and
of
of
the
course
NFL has us
Aaron
at newly
Rodgers
named
coming over
State
there.
Farm
So
Stadium in
it
Glendale,
doesn't surprise
Arizona.
me that the
Coming
Jets
up,
is
we've
like
got
one of
what
the
should
most
prove
used
to be a
teams
good
now.
one, as it'll be the New York
Last year
Jets
you'll see them
taking
here and
on the
there, but
Arizona Cardinals.
it won't be all the time. But now every other game's the Jets or Philly, with a sprinkle of everything else.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports.
McCole Hardman to
No,
return it from his end zone.
just
And
take
they'll
them
bring it
down,
down right
guys.
around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
They're on 26-yard line.
Rodgers going to the air to start things out.
Ah,
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
I forgot he got
It's a gain of 12 and a
what you
first
call
down
it.
on their first play.
His first pass attempt of the game, Charles, and the pass rusher's right there to hit him. But no fear, he delivered an accurate ball. Nice catch.
And you never want to see your quarterback getting hit. But it
Let's
also
do this.
sends a message to the rest of the team when he's able to take that shot and still deliver downfield. Showing a little toughness, and the team rallies around him. This could really help them on their drive.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Like,
Good
I hate
open
that
field
they be
tackling.
messing up.
Held it to an okay
And you
gain.
can't see that you gotta literally go out and come back in. It's crazy, man.
Rodgers to throw on second down.
Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Last word.
In a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Rodgers to throw once more.
They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted.
There he goes, right side.
Now inside the
Let's work.
And they will
Come on.
score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
Let's work, man.
Big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's
Appreciate you guys tuning in, man.
Wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Now Matt Prater for the point after.
Appreciate the 7, 8 new subs we got today, man. Y'all make me want to get on this bitch every day now. We finna work.
And the Cardinals will go up 7-0.
I'm not the best, guys, but I'm trying. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm not gonna play with other teams. The Cardinals my favorite team, so we're gonna win and lose with them. Because even when I put them in a good position sometimes, just because they're a bad team, we just don't make certain plays sometimes.
Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. B.J. Ojulari, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
He ain't running.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And his throw is incomplete.
Man, Aaron just escaped 2 people. That's a safety.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Rodgers now to throw.
I don't care what he's doing, guys. I'm bringing a blitz. I'm blitzing. Because if I try to play man-to-man here, he's going to kill me. Every time I try to play man-to-man, it just horrible. Is he doing an actual punt? I don't trust these guys. They be having me traumatized from all the trickery.
And take it right on the 30. And now off to the races.
Let's work! Come on. That's my secret weapon this year, man. Man, I seen that boy had a 96 speed with like a 97 or something acceleration. I put him on kick return and punt return quickly. Let's go, man.
The special teams coach, but it's also a nightmare for the punter. Sometimes they get so nervous that they mishit the ball and kick it right to him.
Extra point good by Prater, and it's now 14-0.
Guys, until he shows me he could beat this spinner dog, I'm sending it. I don't care what he's doing. I'm sending it till he can show me he could beat it.
Going to bring it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken
I wanted a hit stick, but I'm like, let me just get the secure tackle. Till he show me he could beat this,
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
I'm sending
They
it.
find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down.
Okay.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Rodgers now on first down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Kaiser White. And he'll return it to the 24-yard
Let's go.
line.
I picked the wrong thing.
On first and 10 is Counter. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. 12 yards to pick up. Good enough for an Arizona first.
I hate, you see that? I'm changing my shit, but it's not showing me that I'm changing it. I hate that. You literally got to come back and then it's like, okay.
Move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10. On play action, it's Murray. Taken in by Pascal out left. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down. Connor.
Jeez.
That up as a 4-yard loss.
That was great D by him, guy. I'm not going to lie. That was great defense by that guy.
Gets a lot of blame for that one. But occasionally, the defense just knows what you're going to do. Maybe they scouted it perfectly. Maybe something.
No!
He tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
That's my bad. That's my bad. Ah, big mistake. That's my bad right there. That's my bad.
Cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up first and 10.
That's my bad. I got too overzealous right there. That was me. That was time for me to end the game, and I didn't clutch up again.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL.
It's all
ODA
good.
Sports.
We all make mistakes on this game, guys. Just got to move on. I'm going to go back to the match because I know.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Picked up by Marco Wilson. And the Cards are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line.
You're playing great D now, guys. That was some good match coverage that time.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin first and 10. Murray fighting.
Ooh, pick up that ball. Sheesh.
Protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
How do I check release? Okay. There we go.
Murray now to throw.
Wow.
It's knocked away.
He jumped 100 yards in the air for that.
As we get ready for down. Let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
I don't know why random messages come up out of nowhere.
So the big play changes the complexion
when
of
they've
things.
already
Here's
been
1st and 10 just
in the
outside
chat.
the 30. Now counter. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And that is caught.
Let's go.
For a Cardinal touchdown.
Let's go.
For 21
I'm starting to get a little used to this
Cards
now.
have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
I'm not as afraid to pass like I was when I first began. I used to question every read because my free form was so bad, but I think I got it now.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen
No matter how hard you practice shit, you gotta play it in the real game, guys.
this one feels pretty darn secure.
Because you'll get it better playing the real game than practicing all day. I'm not gonna lie to
It
you.
forces you into being almost perfect on
Like,
the
for
other
real,
side,
for real.
doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And as is to be expected, this is nowhere near being good from that distance.
Okay.
And this will stay at 3 touchdowns.
He frustrated, guys.
The best starting field position you could possibly have. First
He's frustrated.
from the 1. They'll run here with Connor. And he is
frustrated.
6. Touchdown Cardinals. James Conner taking it in from a yard out. And the Cardinals
I don't care. I'm going to take the points. It's going to help my average. Shit.
You think about James
It is
Conner
what it
down
is.
near the goal line, and you think about the 2021 season with his 15 touchdown
But
runs.
he's definitely frustrated, guys. I wasn't surprised to see that he left the match. Let me go out and come back in. You got to go out all the way and come back in just to see them change it. Or you got to keep clicking it and clicking it and clicking it. Then it's like, oh, okay. Finally, we can show you your last match. Everything's just a little delayed on the little interface right now. But once they fix that up, man, I don't care what nobody say. I'm going to give this game an 8. You see, I understand, guys. When you having a losing streak like this, man, it gets frustrating. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. Like, for real. Like, if you going through losing droughts like this, you definitely gonna be frustrated and just not care about the game like that. You're gonna quit out. You're gonna do dumb stuff. We lost 2 games so far on the stream, but I know I won at least 7 or so. I'm not sure. Because when we first started, I was 6-2, and I lost 2 games. So that means I played 11. I won 9 games and lost 2. Okay, we 9-2 on the stream, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to come back midnight, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Peace. I'll be back midnight, man. Hit that notification bell so that when I get on, you get that notification so you can hop on. If you want to play, you already see my name posted at the top of the chat. Send a friend invite. That way when I get back on midnight, we could have a great stream, guys. I appreciate y'all, man.